was just thinking about you and how obsessed I am with that song. It really gets stuck in there, doesn't it? ETC, what's up? Welcome in. Good morning, afternoon, whatever, yeah. It's a good time. It's almost like the song is floating. I know, like it's just stuck in my head all the time, which is way better than most of the like random weird stuff that gets stuck in there, so I should be grateful. I had a weird dream with this song involved. It was the weirdest dream. I've been having really vivid dreams lately, so I feel like I should start with this one. Today I wanted to hear everyone's favorite songs, because I'm really, really miffed. I'm just like, for the most part I can float above, but things are getting too ridiculous here in Texas, and I just can't, I can't avoid it. It's terrible, and it's annoying, and it's awful, and I want to hear your favorite songs, and I'd like to hear why they're your favorite songs. Got stories. What's up, Vault Boy? Welcome in. Welcome up to Fantastic. How are you? Nice to see you. Basquag bonsoir. Thank you for the hugs. Yeah. Man, it just keeps coming, doesn't it? Welcome in, nice to see you. We've got new friends. Thank you for the redemptions. Oh, the Dorset twins, you better work. You better work, girl. I'm watching. They were misbehaving earlier. Did they work? Did I just miss it? Welcome in, Lizzie-chan! What's up, fam? You never notice the keyboard. There's a lot of things to notice in this stream, and I don't notice them till they break, so... We're rough on our stuff. Life is meant to be lived, right? What is up, my friend? We rhyming already? Not on purpose. It does happen though. There's only so many combinations of syllables to be made, aren't there? Strictly on phone. Ooh, so tiny. You can turn it to the side. That should be okay. I know you know that. great question, Dingus Ping. Who is Greg Abott? Greg Abott is a miserable, miserable little man who happens to be in charge of Texas. And he's got a lot of shit on his nose right now. Not happy about it. So he's going to do what all bad kids do and get put in the corner. Bad. Bad Greg. Stealing rights from people isn't cool, Greg. So you're in the corner. No live learns for you. Not until you can play nice. That's a great question, Dingus. I don't know. I think it's like a masochistic thing. I couldn't tell you. Not cool. Exactly. We're putting Greg in the corner today. But the rest of you, I would love to hear what your favorite song is when we open up requests. Today's all about you. I want to know what your favorite song is, and I want to know why. I want to have a little chat. I feel like we've been getting distant because we do have I try to please everybody and get everybody's live learn in, and we don't chat a lot. I get lost in the sauce. So I would love to just sit down and have a chat, you know? Get back in touch. That's right, he does. He eats it, and it's not good for anybody to do. He's not been made aware of the long-term effects. The bottoms of boots, not good for you. Take vitamins instead. You gotta be careful what you lick out there. It's a hard lesson. It's gonna learn. We don't like this guy right now. He's not being great. He's not being excellent. Yes. That's right. So today we're focusing on the good things. What do we have? We've got music. And you have the things that music brings to you. The things that it makes you feel. All the happy things, or all of the deep, real things. Whatever's important to you. What is your favorite song? I'd love to know. I'll accept a certain amount of trash talking on the governor. I will. If you need to get it out, but we got positive vibes. Pushing through the market square, news had just come over. So many mothers sighing, we had 5 years left of crying. News guy wept and told us Earth was really dying. Cried so much his face was wet, then I knew he wasn't lying. I had telephones, opera house, favorite melody. I saw fires, toys, electric eyes, and TVs. My brain looked like a warehouse and had no room to spare. I had to cram so many things to fit everything in there, and all the fat, skinny people. Now the short and tall people. Now the nobody people. Now the somebody people. Never thought I need so many people. Girl my age went off her head. Hit some tiny children. kissed the feet of a priest, and a queer threw up at the sight of that. I saw you in an ice cream parlor, drinking milkshakes cold and long, smiling and waving and looking so fine. I don't think you knew you were in this song. It was cold and it rained and I felt like an actor, and I thought of mine. I wanted to get back there, your face, your eyes, the way that you talk. I kissed you, you're beautiful, I want you to talk. We've got 5 years stuck on my eyes. 5 years, what a surprise. 5 years, my brain hurts a lot. 5 years, that's all we've got. 5 years. 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 That's all we've got. We've got 5 years stuck on my eyes. 5 years. What a surprise. 5 years. My brain hurts a lot. 5 years. That's all we've got. 5 years. We've got 5 years. That's all we've got. 5 years. Stuck on my eyes. Oh, what a surprise. 5 years. My brain hurts a lot. 5 years. That's all we've got. We've got 5 years. 5 years. 5 years. 5 years. That's all we've got. 5 years. 5 years. All right, y'all, welcome in. That song was featured in a dream of mine. 5 years. The music video in that dream turned out really well, I must say. It was filmed on an iPhone. Welcome in, y'all. I see you're already enjoying all of our new Sprite friends. Now I have a lot of chat to read. I know. I was watching. Shake you down. That's right. We're here for the shakedown. You can shake one person down in the chat today. It is welcome. All right. So I've opened up requests. It's official now. And we are going to share our favorite songs because we are strong in this community and we value each other and each other's opinions and what makes each other special, because that is the only point of being alive, is being you and bringing whatever weird shit you've got to the world. So, what is your favorite song? Requests? They are on. Drop in your favorite song, and I will live learn it for you. And you can tell me, while I'm live learning, why it is your favorite song. Hey, Marina, welcome in. It's so lovely to see you. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, I can't even read that, Lissy Chin. Oh, no, I do not do... So they must be in English. This is the thing. They must be in English. I do have limitations. I've got processing issues. So reading on the fly is somewhat difficult for me. And I just ask that you do limit it to English for while I do sing in other languages. I do like a little bit of a heads up so that I can sort the words out. All right. Let's see. What do we have here? All right. Vault Boy and John of Sunhillow already got requests in here. And Vault Boy, you are first. So Vault Boy has requested Say Yes to Heaven by Lana Del Rey. Vault Boy, what does this song mean to you? What makes it special? I accidentally deleted it. That was a mistake. Hang on. I remember what it said, though. Do we have mods in here today? Let's see. This would be a wild day not to. Okay, Huge is here. Hey, Huge! How are you? And Simon, hello! I didn't see all the comments were going too quickly. How are you today? Welcome in. Work lurking. That's right. Work that fork. Half a mod. That's right. We'll take it. We'll take it. So Say Yes to Heaven, Lana Del Rey was the song, and Vault Boy's gonna tell us why this is their favorite song. What's your story, Vault Boy? Thank you for putting that back in. Huge. Give it up for Huge. She is truly the best. She's the one who posts all the VODs. She keeps us in line. We would be nowhere without her. Throw some love in the chat. We love you, Huge. Thank you for fixing my mistake. And Simon, please, please. Thank you for being here. Be safe on the job. We also have love for Simon. Simon has been here since the dawn of times. He is one of the tallest of trees, and we love him as well. But be careful, OSHA's watching. Maybe. I don't know. I think you're the supervisor. Supervise yourself. Supervisor, supervise thyself. All right. I'm opening Brave because I don't want to pay for YouTube anymore. I'm sick of it. I'm done. I'm only going to take so much. And for those of you who don't know, you can watch YouTube. You can watch YouTube in Brave browser for free with no ads. So now you don't have to wait for me to watch an ad before I listen to your song, which was happening. And it was slowly driving me mad, but one thing at a time. All right. It's called... Oh, girl, come on. You got this in your head. Say Yes to Heaven? Dang. It's right in front of me. Come on. Say Yes to Heaven. Oh, I had it. All right. All right, I found it. Let's see what Vault Boy has to say. Vault Boy. I don't really know, honestly. It's just a nice chill song. Vault Boy. The theme of today is you're requesting your favorite song, and you're going to tell me why. We're here to talk about it. Today is about getting more in touch. There's no wrong answers. It's chill. It's got vibes. We like chill vibes. Okay. Da da do. All right. Got it. It's secretly your second favorite song. Okay, now we're getting to the meat of the issue. What is your first favorite song? Oh, I see. jet sea. In the storm I stay clear. I've got my mind on you. I've got my mind on you. Say yes to heaven. Say yes to me. Say yes to heaven. Say yes to me. If you dance, I'll dance. Put my red dress on and get it on. If you fight, I'll fight. Doesn't matter now, it's all gone. I've got my mind on you. I've got my mind on you. Say yes to heaven. Say yes to me. Say yes to heaven. Say yes to me. I've got my eye on you. I've got my eye on you. I've got my eye on you. I've got my mind on you. Say yes to heaven. Say yes to me. Say yes to heaven. Oh, say yes to me. I've got my eye on you. I've got my eye on you. I've got my eye on you. I've got my mind on Thank you for getting us started with that awesome live learn request, Vault Boy. Your second favorite song. It did have nice, chill vibes. I like it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I felt that one. I feel like we can add that to the list. That one was very like. Ba-da-ba-boo-ba. She does borrow a lot of her melodies from 60s ballads. Ah-dum-bum-bum. Ah-da-da. Someone told me, but I don't know what it means. That's what it is. La-do-do-do. Na-do-do. Na-do-do-do-do-do-do. Na. Ah-da-do-do-do-do. And I think I'm gonna love you for a long, long time. That's the song. Now I want to do that one. Love will abide, take things in stride, Sounds like good advice, but there's no one by my side, and time washes clean love's wounds unseen. That's what someone told me, but I don't know what it means. I've done everything I know to try to make you mine, and I think I'm gonna love you for a long, long time. Caught in my fears, blinking back the tears. I can't say you hurt me when you never let me near, and I never drew one response from you. All the while you fell over girls you never knew, 'cause I've done everything I know to try and make you mine, and I think I'm gonna hurt for a long, long time. Wait for the day you'll go away, knowing that you want me of the price I have to pay, and life's full of flaws. Who knows the cause? Living in the memory of a love that never was, 'cause I've done everything I know to try and change your mind, and I think I'm gonna miss you for a long, long time, 'cause I've done everything I know to try and make you mine, and I think I'm gonna love you for a long, long time. That's the one. If that's not already in the list, we should put that in the list too. I just gave myself a live learn. I love that song. Anyway, that's where she got the melody from. You get backstory with your backstory. If you've got a hand free, that is huge. Hey, what's up? Trevor! Hello! Welcome in! Nice to see you. All right, Vault Boy, thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for sharing your favorite song. Say Yes to Heaven. All right. If you have a favorite song, today's the day. You can share. Oh, thanks, Vault Boy. What is your favorite song? Tell it to me, and we'll talk about it. John of Sunhillow, your favorite song is the Porpoise song by Monkees. I would love to know what's behind that. Porpoise song. That's a hard ask. You know, you can have lots of favorite songs. You crack me up. So if you have a favorite song, put it in the requests. That way we can organize them. And then, once they are in, and I have them, we'll talk about them. Sorry, I wasn't clear. Now I'm being clear. All right. John of Sunhillow, Porpoise song by Monkees. It's for a friend. It's your favorite song for a friend? Does it make you think about your friend? Tell me the story. I'm here to talk to you today. Was a Monkees fan. That's really sweet. Makes you think of them because they were a Monkees fan. Well, when we were growing up, we had, for some reason, we watched a lot of reruns from old 60s TV shows. And my little sister was in love with Davy Jones. She didn't know. She was very, very little. She loved watching the Monkees. And she was a huge Monkees fan. And she was in love with Davy Jones. And was just heartbroken to find out that he wasn't young anymore. I don't know why. I don't know. We thought it would be a good idea, but he was doing an interview or something. And we were like, look, it's Casey, it's Davy. And she cried. She was so freaked out. Because, you know, he was 70 or however old he was. She was like, what? No, that's not him. And we're like, oh, right. Yeah, those are reruns. The TV it's like a whole different thing. It's a recording. And that was a tough pill for her to swallow. She's back in love with him, but now that she understands time and things like that. But yeah, Casey loves Davy Jones. And so does your friend. That's really sweet that it makes you think of them, and I really, really, I love that. Why are they on your mind? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, friend. I'm really sorry for your loss. I know that's hard. Throw some love in the chat for our friend, John of Sunhillow. I'm sorry that you lost your friend. Hopefully we can bring you a little bit of happiness here, thinking about them and playing Porpoise song by Monkees. Well, I'm going to get going on this. I'm going to have a listen, see what it sounds like, and do my best to give you some sort of some version of this. All right. Here I go listening. Oh, it's an instrumental. Oh, okay. This will be interesting. Okay, so it does have vocals. Let me find the one with vocals then. Oh, from their movie Head. I've seen that movie, by the way. We had to watch all their movies. It was interesting. Let's see if this one has lyrics. There it is. Okay. Okay. I think I get it. It's actually a lot of, organ. We've got organs. Oh my goodness. Nick, thank you so much for the $25 dono. I appreciate you so very much. Throw some mad love in the chat for our friend Nick. Just adamant supporter of the stream. Thank you so much, friend. I really, really appreciate your support, for real. And Trevor, thank you for the 100 bits. Koyets, oh my gosh, thank you for 12 months. Throw some love in the chat for our friends Trevor and Koyets. We're already hyped. Oh my goodness. Lissy Chin, thank you for gifting to Trevor. Sybin, thank you for the resub. Happy 13 months. Happy 37-month anniversary to us. Seriously, guys, thank you so much. Oh, thanks, new friend. It's great to see you. Welcome in, Ziggy. Yes, we started with a Bowie song. I had a dream I was fighting Trump for my elementary school yearbook to that song, so that's what we started with. So if that sounds like something you like. All right, I'm live learning this one for John. This is for his late friend. It's the Porpoise. Let's see what happens. says with strings, so. the porpoise is laughing goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Riding the backs of giraffes for laughs. It's all right for a while. The ego sings of castles and kings and things that go with life of style. Wanting to feel to know what's real. Porpoise is waiting. Goodbye, goodbye, John of Sun Hello, thank you for that request, and thank you for sharing your story with us. I hope you're able to celebrate your friendship. Throw some love in the chat one more time for John of Sun Hello. Porpoise Song by the Monkees. Welcome in, Anthony. Hello. Nice to see ya. Today we're sharing our favorite songs. Thank you guys so much for the hype. I really appreciate it. Koyetz, thank you for the 12 months. And nice to see ya. We've got new sprites if you'd like to see them dance. I've made the redemptions very accessible. All right. I'm having a really lovely time getting to know your favorite songs and the stories behind them. Lissy Chin, thank you so much for your $25 dono. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream. Throw some love in the chat for our friend Lissy Chin, avid supporter of the stream and friend to you and me. Your favorite song is called 6 Day War by Colonel Bagshot. Now, what's the story behind this, Lissy Chin? 6 Day War. found it. This one's a bit of a rabbit hole. Well, you know, we love those. Tell us about it. We're all rabbits. We like holes. First I heard it in early 2000s. DJ Shadow sampled the lyrics and released a song called 6 Days. Sounds like a 60s song. That wasn't too bad a rabbit hole. Then Mos Def remixed it. This version was used as a soundtrack in one of the Fast and Furious movies. Ah, so you're here for the etymology. This isn't why you like the song. This is the story. Oh my. Lovely, lovely. It has a story. And the original lyrics are quite dark and timeless. Well, I love that. I can't wait to dive into the lyrics. This seems cool. I'm feeling the building. I like hearing about these things. Summit talks, you'll hear them speak. It's only Monday. Negotiations breaking down. See those leaders start to frown. It's sword and gun day. Tomorrow never comes until it's too late. You could be sitting, taking lunch. The news will hit you like a punch. It's only Tuesday. You never thought we'd go to war. All those things that we saw. It's April Fool's Day. Tomorrow never comes until it's too late. We'll go running underground. We'll be listening for the sound. It's only Wednesday. In your shelter, dimly lit, take some wool and land in it, 'cause it's a long day. Tomorrow never comes until it's too late. You hear the whistling overhead. Are you alive or are you dead? It's only Thursday. You feel the shaking on the ground. A billion candles burn around as it's your birthday. Tomorrow never comes until it's too late. Tomorrow never comes until it's too late. Make tomorrow come because I think it's too late. Although that shelter is your home, a living space that you've outgrown, it's only Friday. As you come out to the light, can your eyes behold the sight? It must be doomsday. Tomorrow never comes until it's too late. Ain't it funny how men think they make bombs, they're extinct? It's only Saturday. I think tomorrow's come, I think it's too late. I think tomorrow's come, I think it's too late. Think tomorrow's come, I think it's too late. I really like that one. Can we add it to the list? That's a very dope song, Lissy Chin. I love it so much. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad I was able to do it justice. Platonic love is always welcome, Gracie. Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're not in COVID anymore. We're safe. from that specifically. All right. I do want to add it to the list. I'm trying to see. There is this little, what does that little thing mean? Ah! DJ Shadow's version contains lyrics only about 3 days out of 6. Ah, well, that is the challenge, right? With chopping things up and putting them into your thing. That's you can't have the whole song, or otherwise you would just be. Well, that was the traditional definition of DJ, right? Just making playlists, but it's evolved. It's a whole other thing now. All right, let me figure out. I'm not sure if the Lana one got added either. Let me check in. All right, let me see if I can figure out how to add this myself. It's possible. I know that it is. I've done it before. Queued song, add song to queue. All right, go into songs. Add to queue. No, I don't want to add to queue. Create new song. There we go. This takes time. I got it. I figured it out. Thanks, Huge. I'm not trying to get in the way of your responsibilities. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't, You're such a sweetheart. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't, like, you know, sleeping. I don't want to get caught slipping. Okay, I think, create. I've done it. I've done it. And I wanted to add, what was the other one? And I think, long, long time. That was the other one. Now I'm on a roll. Long, long time. Okay. I added them. La, la, la. La, la, la. Okay, I did it. All right, let's see what we have next up on. Oh, I need to change that. That is so dramatic. Okay. 6-Day War. Thank you so much again, Leslie Chen, and thank you for your support. So much love to you. Nothing but love. Nothing but love for you guys. Thanks for making it possible to survive in this hellscape. Throw some love in the chat for Leslie Chen. All right. Nick! Speaking of amazing supporters of the stream, Nick, thank you so much for all you do here. And thank you for your $25 dono. I really appreciate you supporting the stream. Throw some love in the chat for Nick. Nick has a request here that's just numbers. 19 to 2000 Soulchild remix by Gorillaz. All right. Nick, why is this your favorite song? Do you have a story behind it? Tell us a little bit about it. What's going on here? Why is this your favorite? I think... Oh. Well, thank you. You even found the chords for me? That's very sweet of you. I will open it. Ooh la la. Well, thank you. You saved me a click. We got it. Gorillaz. So, yeah. What's the story behind this one? A favorite song. Impossible for me to pick a favorite song, but this is definitely one of my favorites and always has been. It was one of my older brother's first CDs, and it reminds me of being a kid and hanging out with him. My brother and Gorillaz had a huge impact on me and what kind of music I grew into over the years. The Soulchild remix was a B-side, and from what I've seen, this is the version Gorillaz plays when they do the song live. That's so wonderful! Aw. Memories growing up with your brother. We're going to channel that. Thank you for sharing your happy memory with us. for that request, and thank you for sharing your story. Get the cool shoe shine. I love it. You're very welcome, Nick. All right, it looks like we've got one more request here. So, I will open them back up because I am interested in what your favorite songs are, even if they're not live learns. All right? Today's just about convening with one another and saying, fuck Greg Abott. No. Maybe a little. Yeah. I'm just touching base. I'm just touching base with you guys. We are a community, and I want to hear what you have to say. All right. Oliver has a request here. Oliver wants to hear One People by Nattali. Is that an I? Nattali Rize. Oh, okay. I see. Nick, thank you so much again for your support. I cannot thank you enough. Throw some crazy love in the chat for Nick. Thank you so, so much. Oh, yes, Vault Boy. Huge said she would grab that one. All my homies hate Greg Abott. Yeah. Indeed. All right. But back to the things we love. Oliver's favorite song is called One People by Nattali Rize. Yeah, your favorite song. What is your favorite song? It can be anything, because it's Live Learns Day. And you tell me why. We'll share the story of why it's your favorite song. Because she's made it her mission to spread this message around the world. They only made 2 albums a long time ago and have been touring with them ever since. That's awesome, Oliver. That's a wonderful sentiment, and you know that I stand behind that. Well, let's see what this is about. I'm going to have a listen, see what it sounds like. You were ready with that one. That was succinct. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, I found it. Is the volume up? Yes. Okay, I get it. See the important first message. There's a first one. Oh. There we go. There are many videos in different language, from concerts and from every country. She has a piece of paper with the lyrics on the language, where the concert is taking place, so that everyone can really understand the song. That's cool. Oh my gosh, those are goals. I really like that. Thank you. Thank you for... my eyes go in so many different directions when I'm reading these. That's really great. Hell yeah. I'll happily do that again, Gracie. It's your favorite song. It's favorite song day. It's totally fine. I do the same songs sometimes. I know it's confusing, but... Alright. I've read the second one. Now I got it. Okay. Let's go. Alright. I'm going to be singing it in English, since that's the language of the nation I'm in. Also, what I can learn. But that is very cool. There's a lot of words to the song. That was the second thing I was thinking, was that, like, there's so many lyrics and she sings them so quickly. Like, that's got to be absolutely insane. I hope she's got translators working to help. Because that, honestly, like, a lot of, like, English words translated to different words. Like, I couldn't imagine German. Because it would be twice as long. How would that even work? Like, that would be nuts. Now I'm going to have to go, like, check them out. The German translation was a broken one. Yeah, you speak German, you know. It's like 500 more syllables. That would be so wild. That would be crazy. Yeah. Someday, maybe I'll get to that. Get to the translation station, but... You sent an email? Of course you did. That's amazing. You're like, if you need help reworking this, happy to. That's what Germans do. I love it. Never stop being you. I will send you an email. more problems than you got the remedy. You mislead and deceive my people endlessly. Then you wonder why I never want you next to me. Your civilians are like slave linked in servitude, and the only way you keep them is to make them true. While your systems weaken into crime. I can't read that fast. Trying to be serious. You gave the dyslexic person the longest sentence in the world. Okay, how many syllables we got in this? Let's try this again. Beat me up. Your civilians are like slave linked in servitude, and the only way to keep them from the truth. While your institutions keep indoctrinate the youth, we hear you speak on hope and change and leave no proof. Babylon, you're smart, now this is more than true. But then people wake up and they'll come straight after you. There's no escaping from the plans we set out for you. You will see young men, women, children coming after you. Life with you is illusion, no reality. And for anyone who wants some peace and sanity, you subdue my people with stories and fantasies. False governments, false courts, false authorities, and society, there's no other. Could you claim your notoriety with all your chemical concoctions of variety? What you seek is for my people to go quietly, but when they're really getting ill from your mind control, as it deters intelligence, numb their souls. Manipulation of masses, your only goal. You may have succeeded, but differences now we know. Aration. All nation, one people, one destiny. So what you gonna do without our energy? There's no way using it to make you bend energy. Yeah, we infuse meditation, our philosophies, learning to transcend beyond reality. It's Babylon, it's over now, your time to go. With one foundation rotting, you can't go no more. So lift your eyes and set your sights up by our door, and get out your life, don't come back no more in this aration. All nations, one people, one destiny. Oh, aration. All nations, one people, one destiny. Music is the Oh my goodness. Thank you for that incredibly challenging live learn request. I was like, oh god, I only have one hand for each thing. Scrolling with one, correcting with the other. We got through it. I have no idea how someone would do that in different languages. Rats off to her. Oliver's favorite song, everybody. One People by Nattali Rize. I will not be adding that to the list. I love it, but I can't do it. Woo! All right. Now I just got to scramble my brains back in there. All right. There they are. They're in there somewhere. Somebody bring out some sprites for me to dance with. Y'all are nuts. You're nuts! Oh, she read it in the language and sings it in English after the reading. I see. Well, I know, I do need an eye patch. I feel like I don't want to offend, but it's kind of the only thing that works. So dumb. Not that. Not the song. Just me. Just me and my special little specialness. Okay, sorry, I was reading. I got lost. Yelling at clouds! Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for your $25 dono. Throw some freaking love in the chat for Yelling at Clouds. I appreciate you. I went with a funk tune. Maceo Parker's version of Chameleon is probably my desert island track. Not super stream friendly. Gotcha. I appreciate you looking out for the vibes and supporting the stream. Yelling at Clouds, you're so great. He was James Brown's sax player. Why was that a hard sentence to say? I think I'm just like tangled up now because it took all of my brain power to get through that. When you asked about a song that was already live learned 2 years ago, this is why we need you, Huge. This is why she's our historian. Without her, there is no Library of Alexandria. Maximum Funk, he still tours. That's pretty cool. It's all the curls. Yeah, they're in my brain. They're actually in my brain like that, and they're just, it's like a, what are those things? Not a cheese grater, but a masher? Sure. My brain is just full of curls. It really is. I went to so many specialists. All right. Well, we have another one here. This is for Yelling at Clouds. I hear it's funky. Supernatural Thing by Ben E. King. Let's see what it sounds like. Maximum Funk. I like you were ready with the explanation. You were like, yeah, let's chat. This is very interesting. All right. It's just like an instrumental track, and I'm gonna have to learn to play the sax next. You were gonna pick this mini learns days ago? Awesome. Hey Jim, what's up? I do love it when you first say hello before you jump into the requests. It is. I feel like I'm like a, a service industry. Well, no, you guys are my friends, but if someone does just pop in and they're like, Freebird, and I'm like, first of all, hello. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to, have a little chat before we jump in. And today is all about chatting. I do wish to know. I wish to know all the things. And this one is Yelling at Clouds, one of Yelling at Clouds' favorite. I feel like I put too much pressure on you guys by saying what is your favorite song. If you do have a favorite, or it can't just be like one of your favorites, something that you like, you can talk to me about. Today I just want to get in touch with y'all because I'm feeling a little out of touch. I'm feeling a little like crazy. I feel like the crazy gravy is flowing. I'm taking crazy pills. My whole like state is just lost their mind, and I just need a little grounding. I need just to hear from you, the people who matter, the people who care. Yeah. We're getting in touch. Is shouting foods you like all right, though? Yeah. Oh my god, yes. Spaghetti! Tortellini! Lasagna! Oh, these are all great. Ah. Oh, yes. Va bene. Va bene. But I think I know what you were saying. Spaghetti. Well, the noodles where they come out. That's what's happening. Yes, my hair is noodles, and my brain is actually just full of hair until it gets... the more pressure I put on my brain, the faster my hair grows, and the faster I can get those noodles out. Lola, what's up, my love? Welcome to the party. We're staying sane by sharing our favorite songs, and you're telling me why they're your favorite. That's what we're doing. Unless you're Greg Abott, you don't get a live learn. And that's the deal today. You sang, okay, Gracie, you are wild for that. Gracie sang Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald at karaoke last night. Girl, I hope you know why that's crazy. You do, right? You do understand that that was such a wild thing to do. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my god. That would make the funniest drag, I have to say, doing like 60s ballads in the traditional sense where it's actually just like a long story. Not really. That's why you're precious and perfect. That's why you're precious and perfect, and I love you. You're so sincere. Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald is a very long ballad. And usually when people go to karaoke, they're just like, it's like Halloween. They're trying to be like flashy and slutty, you know? And you're up there just singing Gordon Lightfoot, and I think it's wonderful. But it is not common. It is not common, you know? It's like the favorite song is Tequila. That was exactly where I was going. It's an unassuming song. You got up and gave them the full fucking ballad of the Edmund Fitzgerald. That's very funny. And then the person after you probably got up and sang like, you know, Fatty Wop. I don't know. Like... I love it. Slutty Lightfoot is a solid costume. Oh, I love Halloween costumes that no one will get. One year I went as Slutty Hunter S. Thompson. We have, okay, so I do group costumes with my friends. And it usually falls on me to come up with the costume, so I really, really have to hold back. But today, I feel like we're sharing more, and I can be honest with you. Our costume last year was slutty I-35 expansion project, which is the nerdiest thing I think I've ever done in my life, which is really saying something. If you know me, and you do. So the I-35 expansion is another one of Greg Abbott's really stupid projects where they're basically pushing out people who are in like more disadvantaged areas to expand the highway, and it's going to take forever. And a lot of small businesses were pushed out and killed during that project. It's still going. It's going forever. It's going to be forever. It's the rest of our lives. And so we went as the I-35 expansion project. I think I explained this at one point. So we went as all the zombie businesses that got killed. So, yeah, Gracie, dude, totally. Uncommon, we love, that is our word here. We love it, and we love you. And I love you for doing this song at karaoke. It's so funny. It's pretty funny. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Wait, what message is being held? Automod got somebody. What did it get? The project is already slutty in a bad way. Okay, I know, I'll let it go. Thank you, Automod, for trying to protect us from the word slutty. We love sluts here. We love sluts. So anyway, our biggest friend went as the highway, and I made it out of poster board. And so it looks like a highway with little cars on it, and it's like one of those signs that goes over. And so, and we went as the slutty businesses. And, you know, for like, there was a rock shop, and there was, there was a kink shop, and like several other ones. And yeah, we just like, we got big light up signs that we made, and we went as those things. I showed them to you last time, but anyway, so we'd go out as a group and people would be like, what are you? And then our friend would open up the poster board highway and it would expand to like 5 lanes. And then we would all be like, it was a whole thing. Yeah. Our costumes, so yeah, like I said, I have to reel myself in. Because to me, everything is fodder for Halloween. The year before, we went, Gracie, close your ears. I love you to death, but this might not be. It is not meant as a jab at all. I take drag to the limit. The year before, we went as Slutty Manger Scene. It was a huge hit. It was amazing. Yeah. We have a lot of queer and like Christian and ex-Catholic, and just our group is very mixed, and so it just hit. It hit. Yeah. It was so much fun. And then the year before that, we went as because that was like the crazy cat lady thing. Catless, childless cat lady. So one of our friends went as the crazy cat lady. We always make our biggest friend do it. He's just like a big guy, and it's very funny to see him dressed up in different outfits. And he was the crazy cat lady, and we were all the cats. So that was I phoned that one in. But also we tend to pick people up as we go, and that one was like the best one I could think of to pick up new friends. And so we just had cat ears, and we would just pop them on there and let people have fun. Oh, dude, it was so much fun, I have to say. And then the year before that, what was it? We went as the OSHA cult. Nobody's safe. We went as the OSHA cult, which was really fun because anytime someone was like, whoa, cool, we were like, join our cult. And we would always have like we had like a bunch of extra little like outfits, I think we just got a bunch of fabric. So we would drape them with the fabric, and we're like, you're part of the cult now. And then the year before that, we went as, Buffy. We dressed our friend up as Buffy. He looked great in that wig. And the rest of us were the vampires. So there was a couple years where I was like, I'm going to make it easy for people. Yeah, it was fun. Amazing. Yeah, those are the ones I can think of. And this year I have no ideas. I was thinking slutty nursing home maybe would be fun. I spent a lot of time in those lately, so maybe I was like, is that... There were some really, really upsetting ideas that I did nix. Because we had to deal with a bunch of like protesters here protesting the queer folks, and I was like, what if we go with slutty? I can't even say it. I can't say it. Yeah. Anyway, we're not doing that, but I am open to ideas. No, it was the OSHA cult. So not OSHA, but that would be really funny. Slutty OSHA, for real. Oh, see, it really hates that we're saying the word slutty. Okay, maybe... Gracie, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. But would that be... I don't know. Not everyone in our group is queer, and I felt like there's no way to pull that off without actually having the signs, and like then you're just actually a person with a sign, and like my straight friends didn't feel comfortable with that. Reasonably so. Also, like, not everyone knows who they are. I mean, all gay people do, I think. I've not met a queer person who doesn't know about them, but it was couched. I did slide that one on the table. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm open ideas. I am. It's coming up. I can't believe it. Oh, see, I didn't even know, Gracie. I try not to, you know? Okay, I have a question for Yelling at Clouds. So I really I'm pulling up this song. But it says part 1. Is there a particular... So there's a part 1 and there's a part 2. Is there a particular recording you're thinking of? My buddy and I went as rockstar nuns for our 10th grade Halloween dance. Not slutty. Rockstar nuns. Oh, I like that. That's good. That's gonna be what we say. Rockstar. Part 1? Okay. Got it. Thank you. Oh, there are so many versions of this. Crazy. All right, here we go. Oh, this is mixed really well. It's roomy, yeah. It's got such a great vibe. Oh man, and we're talking about Halloween. Supernatural. Do 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 do. I need to get a flange. Huh. I don't think what I pulled up here is the right one. Oh, M. Ward. I'm like, what the frick is this? Oh, I see. I'm just gonna have to look up the lyrics. Got it. That makes sense. Makes sense. My aunt sent my cousin to school as a one-night stand back in the 90s. The kids didn't understand it, but the adults had a blast with it. Wow. That's amazing. It was a nightstand, right? Did she explain that to the child? All right. Clouds. Thank you so much for that live learn request. Oh my gosh. It made my eyeball itch. Supernatural Thing, Part 1. Oh my god. I can only imagine. Part 2, Key Change. Throw some love in the chat for our dear friend Yelling at Clouds. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. And thanks for throwing that really sick jam on us. That was lovely. Lenticular sprite cards would be so fetch. What is that? What is a lenticular card? Thank you so much, Apollo. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Good to see you. How's everybody doing? Are you holding up? I hope you're doing well. You're staying strong out there. Or greasy, or whatever it is you do. Stay that way. Lovely to see you. Keep the gaze. Good night. Sleep tight. That was your lullaby. Well, you can write Greg Abott an angry email, Gracie. If you're ever feeling stressed about anything in your life, you can always call or write to Greg Abott and let him know. Those cards you swivel in the picture moves. Oh! I did not know that's what they were called. That would be cool. If only I knew how that worked. Oh, right. Oh, the ones that actually, like the manual ones, not the... I was thinking of holographic. That's not what you're talking about, right? I could sell cards on a string. You spin them around and it looks like they're moving. You only get 2, though. You only get 2. It just goes back and forth. That's what it does. Hey, Chan Phil, how are you today? Nice to see ya. Chan Phil, thank you so much. Chan Phil dropped 2,500 bits for us. Thank you so much, friend. Throw some love in the chat for Chan Phil supporting the stream. So, okay, Chan Phil has given us their favorite song. It is called The Art of Overthinking. The Art of Overthinking by Ellie, Fier. Now tell me, Chan Phil, why is this your favorite song? Tell me about it. What's the deal with this one? I'd call this one a recent favorite because I relate to it. Overthinking is a thing I do. I could not relate more. I apparently love overthinking. It must be my favorite pastime because I'm doing it all the time. It gets in the way of so many things. I have to constantly remind myself that perfection is unattainable and not the goal, and to just let things loose at some point. Overthinking. Well, let's see what it sounds like. I'm gonna pull this one up. The Art of Overthinking. wait, I know. Yeah, I like that. second guessing everything afterwards. And I know I should. I know I should be sleeping. That's the art of overthinking. I wish I could, 'cause I know I should be sleeping. That's the art of overthinking. Thank you for that live learn request, Chan Phil. The art of overthinking. Here it comes, the thinking. The overthinking. It's on its way. Thank you for that live learn request, and thank you so much for your support, Chan Phil. I really appreciate you. Throw some love in the chat for our friend Chan Phil. The best. The best. Don't do it. Oh, you're overthinking. Ahaha. Look at that. They entendred. They over-entendred. Hey, Karina. Thank you for 3 months. And happy 4-month anniversary to us. Appreciate you, friend. It's too late. I already did it. I overthought it. I'm getting hungry. That never happens. What is going on? I felt weird today. I woke up with that vivid dream and I felt weird. Like tired. Like I couldn't... I don't know. I felt sleepy. Maybe I need coffee and a snack. I could do that. I could do whatever I want. Greg Abott doesn't control me. Tell us about If You Don't Mind. What? But what? What? Karina na. What time is it though? It's 7:30. If I drink coffee now, then I'll never sleep again. I'm never gonna sleep again. The wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald is dreaming. And it's racing through my brain. It's out of control. Can't stop thinking about the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Gonna sing it at karaoke, all of the verses. It's a good song. Oh, the dream. Oh, right. I told you all about the dream at the beginning of the stream. It was a strange dream, but aren't they all? I was dreaming that I was in some kind of like art camp, which I've never been to, but it was like, I don't know, some communal living situation where we all lived in an apartment building, and we were all like in a commune, and everyone was in my room because we were filming a music video for the song 5 Years by David Bowie. And in the process, like we had just started and we were singing, and then I noticed that my bedroom door was cracked, and I was like, what the heck? And I went in, and Trump was in there. And he had grabbed a couple books off of my shelf, which, first of all, I don't own these two things, but they are in my dream. And in my dream, I had my elementary school and middle school yearbooks, and he had taken them, and he was going to try and destroy them. He was going to do a book burning, and for some reason, he wanted to destroy these two books, and I caught him, and I had a tug of war with him while we were singing and filming this song. My friend was filming it on an iPhone, and it was like part of the music video where I'm fighting Trump for my middle school and elementary school yearbook, because for some reason he wants them to destroy them, and I won the tug of war because my hands are bigger and stronger. That's right. And I got the books away, and like everyone was like, "Yeah, screw you!" And he was humiliated and had to leave. And that was the music video, and it ended with us watching it and being like, "We love you guys. We love all of us." And I was like, "That's really freaking strange. I think I need to maybe have like." It was filmed, and I remember that because I was like, "Wow, what's the word? The pixels are very clear. What is the word? It is very strange. I know. Not the aperture. The resolution. The resolution was very clear. And we watched it on an old, like, 90s TV in the living room and, like, cuddled on beanbags, and it was nice. And I was like, maybe I need to have a Live Learn Stay where we just talk about the things that we love. Because there's a lot going on, and it's clearly getting to me. It's seeping in to the corners of my brain. That was the dream, and the song was 5 Years by David Bowie, and so I started the stream with that. And then I had to explain why. I didn't really need to, but we'd love to cuddle and see the future and stuff like that. But whatever, if you must know, it's called... we know what it's called. We do. Clairvoyance. She is Miss Claire. She's a persistent friend, but she is ultimately, she's like a, what is it? I'm having trouble pulling the words out. Is it Morgana, the one that nobody believes? You can know the future, but you can't change it, so what's the point? It just gives you anxiety. Claire is not welcome in here. Platonic cuddling is my favorite thing. Yeah, platonic cuddling is great. I like intellectual and emotional cuddling as well. I think I will make some coffee. Coffee na 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 na. If you guys want to hang around. I know it's getting a little quiet in here, but it could be the lack of music. Okay. Have I mentioned that I'm literally a professional? Did the certification with certified cuddlers a few years ago, just never found any clients. Oh, that would be a great certification to have. I am a certified cuddler. That's something you, like, yell at someone as you chase them. I'm a certified cuddler! Come back here! Come back! I'm certified! Oi, oi, oi. Oliver's listening. Well, that's good. Okay. Stop, Adele! That is so something Adele would scream while chasing one of her exes. Or through their window. As she prefers to peer through windows. I feel like she's a window peeper. She's not like an in-person confrontation. She'll call on the phone, which is like wild. I'm afraid to call people I love on the phone. But I couldn't imagine. Alright, I'm gonna get the guitar and we're gonna have a little ballad. We're gonna learn about the Edmund Fitzgerald. Whenever I'm in a bad mood at work, which is a lot, someone will ask if I need a hug, and I'm always like, yes, but I don't want anyone to touch me. Oh my god, I feel that so much. That's funny. Right. How do we get around that? The touching part. I don't know. That's a tough one. It is very tough. All right, let's go back to the 60s. I think things were okay then. All right, this one's for Gracie. This is Gracie's favorite song, The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. She likes to do it at karaoke. Legend lives on from the Chippewa at dawn of the big lake they call Gitchigummy. The lake, it is said, never gives up her dead when the skies of November turn gloomy. With a load of iron ore 26,000 tons more than the Edmund Fitzgerald weighed empty. The good ship and crew was a bone to be chewed with the gales of November Kimarie. The ship was the pride of the American side, coming back from some mill in Wisconsin. As the big freighters go, it was bigger than most, with the crew and good captain well seasoned, concluding some terms with a couple steel firms when they left fully loaded for Cleveland. And later that night when the ship's bell rang, could it be the north wind they were feeling? The wind in the wires made a tattletale sound, and the waves broke over the railing. And every man knew, as the captain did too, 'twas the witch of November come stealing. The dawn came late and the breakfast had to wait when the gales of November came a-slashing. When afternoon came, it was freezing rain and the face of the hurricane west wind. When supper time came and the old cook came on deck saying, "Fellas, it's been good to feed you." At 7 p.m. a main hatchway caved in. He said, "Fellas, it's been good to know you." The captain wired in, he had a winter coming in, and the good ship and crew was in peril. And later that night, when its lights went out of sight, came the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Does anyone know where the love of God goes when the waves turn the minutes to hours? The searchers all say they'd have made Whitefish Bay if they'd put 15 more miles behind her. They might have split up or they might have capsized. They may have broke deep and took water. And all that remains is the faces and names of the wives and the sons and the daughters. Lake Huron rolls, Superior sings in the rooms of her ice water mansion. Old Michigan steams like a young man's dreams. The islands and buoys are for sportsmen. And farther below, Lake Ontario, and what the Lake Erie can send her. And the iron boats go, as the mariners all know, with the gales of November remembered. In a musty old hall in Detroit they prayed, in the Maritime Sailors' Cathedral. The church bell chimed, it rang 29 times for each man on the Edmund Fitzgerald. The legend lives on from the Chippewa at dawn of the big lake they call Gitchigummy. Superior said never gives up her dead when the gales of November come early. Thank you, Gracie, for sharing your favorite song, The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Never gives up her dead. She ain't no snitch. Oh, Topher, there you are. Topher's got a favorite song. Topher, what is the story behind this one? Topher's favorite song is Baba O'Reilly by The Who. I just watched a movie by them. I forget what it was called. There can't be too terribly many, right? It was about a bunch of knuckleheads causing trouble. That's how I know I'm an adult. I'm like, I watched the movie. What was it called? It was about mods versus greasers or something. It was guys who wear green coats versus guys who wear leather jackets, is what I discerned. And they are always fighting. Yeah, but I watched that and I knew I was supposed to be like rooting for whatever kid it was about, but like I was just like, what a bunch of knuckleheads. I'm on the police side, actually. Like, what a bunch of jerks. They're just out here like messing up people's days for no reason, destroying property, and there's no reason. They're not like trying to make change or like protest anything. They're just destroying things because they're angsty, you know? So I forget what it was. It was a movie by The Who, and it featured their music, obviously. Quadrophenia? Maybe. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds like a movie, a name I wouldn't remember. I was like, what a bunch of knuckleheads! Ah! Mods versus rockers. Okay, yeah. I know what the point they were trying to make was, but it was very obnoxious, and I was like, this is just a movie about destruction of property and people. They're beating up each other and everything around them, and like, I don't really know what it... I guess they're just trying to say, like, it's angsty being a teen boy. That's cool. Yeah, I remember. It was angsty. I don't know if I would make a movie about it, like, glorifying that. But I don't make movies, so. I don't know. It made me cranky. I found it. Okay, so... Topher. Baba O'Reilly, it was written about all the youth he saw at Woodstock. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've learned that they're more just like observational comedy, or just beautiful song from it. Love Reign Over Me. Okay, alright, okay. And this is your favorite song, Topher. Do you have any special memories tied to it? Or is it just it's a time and a place? Yeah? A lot of these are very like, it reminds me of my youth. Or, you know, special people. I do like to know. Pete also lost some of his hearing when Keith's drum kit exploded on the Smothers brother. Oh, I do remember this. I saw a GIF of it. That was also senseless destruction of property. Those boys hate recycling. Don't they care about the environment? Damn it. Oi, oi, oi. Hey, Hey, Ghost Skin, welcome in. Nice to see you. And welcome into Tony. Blue Shred, hello. I was reading your comments. All right. Okay, this is called Baba O'Reilly. Let's see what it sounds like. If I can pull it up. No. Oh, there, I found it. Okay. Oh, this is quite the synth. Blue Charette, thank you for gifting to Gracie. Throw some love in the chat for our friend Blue Charette. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Now Gracie can cuddle Bex. Aw. We would all be so lucky. In my heart. Sorry, this intro is still happening. It's just like a sequencer. I'm gonna skip this a little bit. Oh, it sounds like just a small town. I have a question for y'all. Did you just listen to me sing the entirety of the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald a cappella? 'Cause the guitar was muted? And not say anything? Oh my god. It was muted. Oh my god. Y'all are too nice to me. You're like, I guess that's a choice, and we back that up. Wow. Incroyable. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so it was muted, but now it's not. I was like, surely usually I pop out my earbud and I'm not listening to my mix, but wow. Wow. Well, thank you for the solidarity, but I'm gonna have the guitar on this time. Woo! Just a small town girl. Okay, I think I get it. Aw, thanks, Sickness. That's true, Vault Boy. We'll say I was being creative. Aw. Okay. I know I have a sequencer in here somewhere. Thank you for that wonderful live learn request. Baba O'Reilly. Why is it called Baba O'Reilly, Topher? They never talk about anyone named Baba O'Reilly. I'm confused. Just a small town girl living on a lonely wall. I took the midnight train home. You're welcome, Topher. Aw, thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing your favorite song with us. Oh, thank you for the explanation. was hinting at it. Then I had to do it. You know how it goes. I drop hints, and then I must follow through. I did not know I knew that one, but here we are. Just a small time. No, not gonna do that one. Ghostskin! Hey, thank you for the follow. All right. Oh, we've got another one here. Oh, not requested by anyone. It's a huge suggestion. Hello. Fun fact. A young singer-bassist made his debut in Quadrophenia. Sting. Okay, so, alright, this is another question I had. How old was Sting in that movie? Because it looked like a bunch of teenagers and then like a 30-year-old dude, which is fine to be 30, but like, why was he hanging out with them? That was kind of weird. If I was 30, I wouldn't hang out with teenagers. He was a school teacher. Ugh. Oh, was he the one who wrote that one that's about "Don't Stand So Close to Me"? It's all coming together now. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, we figured it out. I'm not sure if I'm happy about it, but the truth stings sometimes. All right. Because you sting. I'm just letting them be cool. Ah, I see. All right. Let's see. Bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. Let's do it. We'll be a simple kind of man. I need more. We don't have anything in between, do we? Nothing? There we go. you worry, you'll find yourself. Follow your heart and nothing else. You can do this, baby. Oh, if you try. All that I want for you, my son, is to be satisfied. Oh, this simple kind of man. Just be something you can love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Oh, won't you do this for me? Son, if you can. Oh, be a simple kind of man. Just be something you love and understand. Just be a simple kind of man. Won't you do this for me if you can? Just be a simple kind of There it is. It was Gracie. I knew it. Thank you for that request, Gracie. Simple kind of man. All right. Whew, that was fun. Thank you, Gracie. Simple kind of man. That's your favorite song. I know that it is. Right. Coffee's out. Now we're in trouble. Hey, Columbo, welcome in. How are you today? We're sharing our favorite songs. If you've got a favorite song, let me know. I'm going to prattle on for a moment. It was the first time that I heard strings in a pop song that I really liked, and there was a lot of slurs, and I thought, wow, That's cool. One of my favorites. Oh, we have another live learn. Stephen? Are you here, Stephen? You are. Stephen had a request. Venus by Shocking Blue. Alright. I'll bite. What's that one all about? Stephen, why is this your favorite song? Aw, Vault Boy has a real reason. Aw. Yeah, Stephen, what's the story behind Venus by Shocking Blue? Why is it your favorite song? Oh, yikes. I feel you, Vault Boy. I've grown up in small towns. People there are small-minded, which makes sense. Yeah. I definitely didn't listen to the stuff that I liked for a good percentage of my childhood. I didn't find the music I liked till way later. Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you, Vault Boy. Yeah, I can imagine that you would get bullied for liking Lana Del Rey. I mean, I got bullied for it. But like, that's just because people suck. That's awesome. Oh, I love that. I love that very much. Thank you for sharing your story, Vault Boy. I'm glad you got to come out with your favorite song and share the story behind it. You are accepted here. There's no wrong answers. If something makes you happy and it doesn't make anyone else happy, then they're not really your friends. And I love how people love to throw that around too. They're like, well, they're not really your friends, so you didn't really lose anything. It's like, well, yeah, but being alone sucks. Sometimes pretending to be something you're not still keeps you from being a little less alone, but it'll eat you up in the long term. It's a tough one. I think the answer comes with being more accepting. You have to be the person who accepts, and then you attract more people who accept, but you can't be waiting for others to validate you. And again, easier said than done. Your wife doesn't like your music? Well, she found ways to cope, clearly. Vault Boy's got a wife. Is it Lana is it Lana? That's your wife? Alright, Steven, I'm waiting to hear. Why is this your favorite song? Explain. Explain! I'm playing favorite songs today. If you missed the prompt, that's okay. But tell me what your favorite song is. We're sharing today. Today's about connection, not just flinging random songs up. Because I noticed we were drifting. Punk music, yeah. All right, well, I appreciate you trying to explain it. It's stuck in your head recently. Sometimes that's all you need. It has chosen you. The song chose you. Sometimes that happens. The song chooses you, and it's just rattling around in your brain. There's nothing you can do about it. I feel that. Well, let's see what this sounds like. I've never heard it before. I'm interested. Let's find out the song that's been rattling around in Steven's brain, ceaselessly torturing him. Okay, cool. This is a cool one. It's got a nice ambling rhythm. Do 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 do. I'm still in 3/4. I was like, why? I need to be in 4/4. Those time signature changes, they get you. They'll get you. probably add that to the list too. Thanks for the request, Steven. Now it's stuck in my head. Thank you for that. Thank you for that request, Ghostskin. We do different versions every time. Oh, it was your favorite song. You heard it 2 years ago. Wow. 'Cause that time it spoke to me to not give up. It was a troubled time in your health, near-death experience. Oh my goodness. Oh. Didn't have the strength. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad to hear you're flying over it now. You're very welcome. Yeah, that was a single I released 2 years ago. That's wild. I've got new music coming. I've had an EP since then. And we've got more coming, so don't worry. I will keep you going. Yeah, I'm enjoying the electric guitar. I know, I started drinking coffee now and I'm like, wait, that was a bad idea. It's 9 p.m. Crazy. I'm wilding out tonight. It's Thursday. I'm just losing it. change. Maybe we need to look inside ourselves, try to rearrange the things we think are deep in our dreams, fumble, and it's maybe that inside continue to remain exactly the same. With a land full of juniper, a heart full of fear, I made the devil whisperer to my ear that the sky above my head and the ground beneath my feet will not be enough to raise the seed. Oh my God, what have I done with your love? I blocked out the sun, and ashes were burned on the core at night. Oh, when the moon fell down across your eloquent smile, and in the silence of moonlight, oh, we were allowed to drift until out of sight. Oh, night song, red night, it's a cold night song, red night. Oh, night song, red night, it's a cold night song, oh, night song, cold night, it's a cold night, night. Oh no, it's a cold night song, cold night, it's a cold night song, cold night. That is a song off of my upcoming EP. If you're interested in checking it out, just catching you up. Welcome in Ghostskin and Kingsu. Kingsu, welcome in. I need. up in flames. Burn me down, come on, turn the truth around. It's so easy, come and take it, burn me down. Burn me down, come on, turn the truth around. It's so easy, come and take it, burn me down. Have you heard the news? Who you been talking to? Yeah, I've got one for you. Oh yeah, that's broken. You don't open up the parts you see what's at the heart of the problem. You can't solve them. Do you dissolve into the problem? And the problem becomes you. Burn me down, come on, turn the truth around. It's so easy, come and take it, burn me down. It's so easy, come and take it. I don't need your yellow journalism, turn the truth around. You don't care much for the content, you just really like the sound. You gladly lay the match that burns the city to the ground. If it made a better narrative song, burn that fucker down. That one's dedicated to Greg Abott. Hey. Thanks for that request, Huge. We've come full circle. Thank you guys so much for all the redemptions. That was very well timed. I love it. All my friends dancing with me. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Vault Boy. such a goddamn mess to find you and pull out my heart to find you, took all of the hurt and all the scars, dulling my senses between the bars to know who we are, to find you, now we enjoy everything that shines when the movement closes her eyes, swallow and pour it in our mind to the complicated wind let us taking behind. I feel like trying one more time. Funny how hard it is to hide. Scar the earth, pull down the stars, made such a goddamn mess to find you and pulled out my earth to find you, took all of the hurt and all the scars, dulling my senses between the bars to know who we are, to find you, Never we found that deck of cards, spreading out and left unguard, tangled in pagan in art. We saw you standing there in spades and hearts. I feel like trying one more time. Funny how it is to hate. Scar the earth, pull down the stars, made such a goddamn mess to find you and pulled out my heart to find you, took all of the hurt and all of the scars, dulling my senses between the bars to know who we are, to find you, took all of the hurt and all of the scars, dulling my senses between the bars to know who we are, to find you, Scar the earth, pull down the stars, made such a goddamn mess to find you, pull out my heart to find you, took all of the hurt and all of the scars, dulling my senses between the bars to know who we are, to find you, and all deck of cards, spades and hearts to find you, took all of the hurt, all of the scars to find you, took all of the hurt, all of the scars to find you. Toolful, hey, what is up, my friend? Thank you for the 200 bits. That is very kind of you. Throw some love in the chat for Toolful. Can I play you one? Ellie. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's everyone doing? You holding it together? You falling apart? Hey, welcome in, the Liberty Soul and Nocturnal. You're in the right place, aren't you? A request? What? Karenina. I guess they are on, aren't they? Sparks. This is one of them live learns that made it in. Let's see if I remember it. Hey, have a good evening, Vault Boy. Thank you so much for hanging. Sleep tight. This is someone who doesn't know how to write things. That's okay. I vaguely remember this. See if there's anything rattling around in there. I think I vaguely remember it. It'll come to me. Thanks for that request, Karina. we've got requests. Look at that. That is one of my favorites, Huge. You are so right. Hey, LA Trotta, what's up? Thank you so much for the $5.55 dono. I appreciate you, friend. Give it up for LA Trotta. Thank you for supporting the stream. I should actually probably go soon. But I will stay to do this one. I appreciate you. Keeping it alive! Give it up for our friend LA Trotta. This is no small feat you're asking for here. I think this is maybe a good one. Second ending one. I should go to bed because I need to prioritize my time. I'm not good at that. Where are you? There you are. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for coming in and sharing your stories. I hope it made your night just a little brighter. Alright, y'all. That's a wrap. I'm gonna play us out with one more. This one goes out to Huge. She's all we need. And love. Give it up one more time for our amazing mod, Huge. Arg. You know what to do. Show your love. Show your love. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for supporting the stream and making it possible to do things like this. I may have stayed a little long, but I am very glad that I got to share this evening with you. Thank you for sharing your stories and your love. Gonna play us out. Let me know where you think we should go. Hope you had a lovely evening. Let's go show someone some love. Who will it be? Huge, what do you think? Who is still streaming, not having technical difficulties, and the right vibe? That's a great list. Let's see. Marco Walks? I don't recognize that one. Have we rated them before? That looks like a new person. Rated him recently? I can't remember. We've done a lot of violin rates. How about... I know we rated Mirabelle and Claire fairly recently. McDoodle doesn't sound familiar as well. Let's go! Let's show them some love. Good night, you beautiful people.